Right. Yep, that's true. It's true. Yep. Sure. Yep, it's gonna hurt more, but yeah, but at least it's got a clear reason. Yep. Yep. I wonder why my it's like I wonder what the heck's going on. I turned off Wi-Fi again. Maybe this will help. I don't know. Not, no. I just no. This is so right now. This is no longer on Wi-Fi, right? But now if I go onto Wi-Fi, so now I switched back over to say I want to be on Wi-Fi, and so yeah, right now I'm on Wi-Fi. I switched over to Wi-Fi again. Yeah, at the moment, but at a certain point, I started hearing weird sounds from your end to freak out, break up. Anyway, breakups, making up again, breaking up again. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Yep. Yeah. 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 I'm with it. No, I'm with it. I agree. Nope, I agree. Yeah, it's just I guess you have to. I don't know how to explain it. It's my if it doesn't sound like I'm enthusiastic, it's because I can I agree so much and I yeah feel from experience that's yeah that's better. Sure. Yep. Yeah. You. Sure. Right. Like what was real about it. Sure. Yep. Yep. It makes you kind of question everything, and then you start looking back over the timeline. Yeah. Yep. 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 Agreed. Yep. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious. Do you know how old how old they were? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Sure. I mean, there's there's only there's only so many things that you can do, right? And then besides, what are people waiting so long for anyway? Like, what do you need to assess? Yeah, I mean, you're. I think that the goal is kind of like you're looking for compatibility, right? If it's sufficiently compatible, okay. And then if there are things that, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Longest was maybe. I think I told you it was like under 2 years. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was the most recent. Was just months. hmm I guess. I don't know. It was the longest so far. You. Yeah, I'm open to it. Well, I mean, when you say time, you just mean just like generally attitude toward long-term relationships. Yeah, so I consider myself, kind of, I am at least, I'm interested in long-term slash like really trying to. Oh, no, I mean, no, I don't think that. I don't think that. No, if it's not going to lead there, then yeah, I'd probably not do anything too long. No, or even like if not leading to that, I would probably just happily okay, fine. I'm just going to remain single and keep playing the field. You know. Yeah. Otherwise, at some point, she's like, yeah, I'm okay. I can make friends. I have some friends. I can keep, I can replace some old friends with new friends. I guess. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Who doesn't love Pivot? Yeah. So eventually, who knows? Maybe you'll change your mind about frogs. Yeah, I don't know. We can go to the zoo. They have frogs. You can take a look. There's some cute ones. There's some that don't really jump. Yeah, isn't that good? They're moisturized. They're so wet. It's good. They're too moisturized. Yeah, they're too moisturized. They need to dab it, kind of dry a little bit. Get a towel. What if they have little towels? Then it's okay. Then that'd be pretty cute, right? Pretty good hunters. I wonder. I'm kind of tempted to go shoot guns. I think I'm gonna shoot guns. Is it this weekend? I think this weekend. Yeah, there's some people that are wanting to get together and go shoot outdoors, and I have not seen these people in a minute, so I wouldn't mind spending some time with these people. I haven't shot guns with them before. I have some new stuff to shoot. I have some new toys to play with, so I think I might just go out and shoot guns with them, even though it's summertime and they want to shoot outdoors. But yeah, so the one guy is the young one that's doing very well for himself. I'm curious what sort of guns he's gonna bring out. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, it should be fun. No, bunch of Yachuning getting together with their guns, doing Texas things. America. Byron, where did I hang out with Byron? Oh yeah, there were. I mean, that one's yeah. It's pretty white. Yeah, that one was pretty white. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just you know, yeah. The rainbow. There's a whole rainbow. Yeah. I think it's a pretty fundamental part of America. Yeah, that's like the Megwas, America de Abo. Yeah, no, say red. Essentially, kind of, but they're actually mixed with Spanish, right? A lot of them are mixed with Spanish, so. But yeah, close. Depends. The answer is depends. Some are redder. Yeah, what were you doing? You were sending some. What did you send? I can't remember. There's something you sent that was like, yeah, eat stuff. Woo! I was mostly by myself. Like at the convention, we shared some space a little bit, but we spent very, very little time actually together. And then at the convention, I was just me and Paul. For the most part, it was just me and Paul talking with people I'd never met before, and then some people that I had already known. Yeah, yeah. It's just like I can tell you at least my friend. Yeah, has interest, right? Some interest. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, you do it toward her, the woman. Okay, toward the woman. It's like, okay, let's go. I'm not gonna make you walk around or try to do anything there. Yeah. But even if he wasn't interested, yeah. No. I have a type. some semblance of a type. Yeah. My friend thinks that I'm only interested in beautiful women. Well, I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder. They say, right? That's the common saying. We talked about some. That I agree. That I agree. Yes, that I agree. Conventional. Conventional. Yeah. Hmm. Even that, I don't know. Even that, I don't know. I think that's normal, right? But there are some people that are really quite, love is quite blind. Hmm. Yeah, but even body types, you know. Yeah, we talked about that. Like some people like the bit, though. Yeah. Where some people would really like that. Yeah, some people would like that. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Yeah, it's a little bit much. That's that's yeah, but I think that's within the realm of possibility. I don't think I've ever been 150 G. How much is 150 G? I've never been that heavy. I think the most I've weighed is maybe like 130 or 140. I mean, it also depends. Like, how's the weight carried, right? You gotta. Some people, if they're really tall, they're gonna look different at the same weight versus a very short person. BMI, right? BMI. Yeah, so at least like a normal range is, I think, that's pretty attainable for essentially is considered like obese. I think the scale for the normal range tops out at 25 or 24.9. I could be wrong, but like whatever that considers normal, I think is pretty normal, right? That's, I mean, lesser than or equal to normal generally, but I don't know. I mean, probably not. I think so. I think so. But at the same time, not like stick figures. Like, I told you this. The one, some people, I want them to eat more. No. It's like if they're a bag of bones, yeah. Or just like, yeah, you should eat more. I'm gonna give you here, take this sandwich. Here's a jar of peanut butter. Just eat this jar. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, get fat eating pizza all day, every day. It's the goal. Here to get fat. How to get fat? Yeah, she's adorable. She has your eyes. She has your eyes, yeah. She's got my legs. I'm gonna get her so fat. I'm gonna fatten her up. I'm gonna get her BMI over 30. Yeah, because that's okay as long as it's not too excessive. If it's like you can, if it's like a round, then it might be a little bit much. Might be unhealthy. Yeah, well, that's not my choice. Okay, that's not my choice. I gotta. That's when the deal ends. It's not my choice. I never said I was a rich man. I gotta pay my attorney. Well, yeah, that's okay. We might switch off pizza though. Yeah, in fact, we might switch off with Domino's, but there still might be pizza. It could just be from a different brand. Or get her some Wendy's. Yeah. Do some switch between like Wendy's and pizza. We'll have another brand pizza. Alright, I'm looking ahead a little bit. But then after September, it's also up in the air. Let's see. I'll figure something out, don't worry. Even if it gets to rice and beans, even if we have to eat Paul. Pepelina. Hello? Hello? Did this thing break? No, it's working. Okay, it's working. Yeah. Instagram, latergram. Social media takes so much energy, man. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna keep building up that channel. Paul, what do you want? I wonder if Chinese people would be interested in this one. Some must go for it. Who cares? Go. He likes to. What's his favorite thing? He's going out and barking. No, because then he'll get bitten by mosquitoes. And they transmit diseases. So no, he's not allowed to go sleep outside. And not for too long. I don't want him out there too long. I'll let him out for a little bit, and then when he gets hot, then okay, he gets to come back in. Cool off. Yeah, because if he gets sick, then it's gonna end up costing me time and money. It's not worth it. What's the appropriate response? All yeah. You're right. Yeah, I don't think I'd call my mom that either. I'm not sure how she would respond. That's not true at all.
Maybe I've said some sentences.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know, I pick up what I hear. You know, it's, I guess some
Hey, yo. He's just chilling.
Alright, he's fine.
Paul's just chilling. Paul's just chilling.
You just, you know, oishi, hotro. Oishi, hotro. Kolo supi. I've tried it before. I mean, I've practiced a little bit, but most recently I'm just speaking in English to them as well, and you know. Yeah. So yeah.
Good. Yeah. When do you have bedtime tonight?
Like an hour.
Hour and a half.
Oh. Okay, so 20. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I wanted to share some photos. Thought you might like that. Oh yeah, you sent me some stuff. I still haven't looked at the stuff. Take a look. Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot, Paul.
Drank some water. He laid down close to where I was standing. And I hadn't realized.
It's a good thing I didn't step on him. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Which one was it? Remind me. Oh, that guy. Yeah, with the dogs and then the lawyer. Yeah, that's pretty. That's. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like, huh. Yeah. I don't know. There's some. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Not a good thing to do. But I guess on the right, who knows? I wonder. Like the penalty for that was, not that big. It seemed, and he's a lawyer. I wonder how he's going to get out of it. I wonder what consequences there will be for him. How severe the crime is. Not. Yeah, I don't know what degree of crime that is. But yeah, it's not a good thing. Not cool. Let me read on this. It is, what sort of crime is this? It's a felony. That's a felony. Yeah, so that means if he gets charged with it, if not charged, if he gets convicted, like there's video evidence, if he gets convicted, then I don't think he can practice law anymore. He might lose his ability to work as a lawyer. Maybe. Or at least, no, actually, I don't know. I don't know if he can or cannot. Maybe he can still. But every single time that, maybe it'll come up. It could hurt his ability to work. Who knows? But yeah, it's pretty bad. Who knows? I don't know. It doesn't make much of a difference. I guess. I haven't really considered it too closely. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? We'll just out there. Oh, it's not a good crap.
Please, oh shit. What's up? Hi. Yeah.继续。
Yeah, no, what are you thinking? You don't want to share? Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I gotta get my stuff together. Yep. Got to. Got to. If there's things I want to write. Flotta. Komma.
Flotta. Panko. Yukon. Maybe. Those. Yukon.
Konoichi. At least I want to go to the store. You said it. Suddenly you said it. Yeah. No, yeah, pizza, beer, and milk. I want some milk. Ran out of milk at home. So now all I have is hot coffee. Aw. Only if you want to. Yeah. Depends. Depends. Well, I mean, like, okay, so, yeah, so it depends. It depends, but I mean, you know, I think the answer, I think, is, like, will be pretty clear. At least I'm pretty simple. I don't know, it depends, right? It depends, but we'll see. Yeah, and then you know, you gotta go on how you feel. Yeah. If you're like, wow, Houston's so cool, then, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, you probably want to at some point.
You know. Not entirely for me to say.
I don't think I would do that. I'm not sure why I would do that. Why might I do that? Like, why might I? Yeah, exactly. But like, what? It's to what degree, you know? I mean, yeah, you get to meet some Zosen people. Meet some Zosen people. if you want to. We're out there. I don't think that they. I don't know. I can ask them. Yeah, I could float that. Yeah, because at this point I don't know about other things. Yeah, if there's anything I know, that brush that we were talking about, that would be helpful. A brush for opal. Oh, there was one that I was like this one, but then you were like, well, I thought it was pretty clear, but let me take a look at it. Let's see if I can still find the picture among all the memes. Let's see if I can do it. This is. Oh yeah. Yeah, they have exactly. They have. Is it that smart? I don't think it's that smart. Somewhere there's a picture of a brush. I see. Okay, right. Let me find these. Yeah, I think it was this one. Or not that one. Not that one, it was this one. Yes. Yes, I put a check mark on it too. Because you sent 3. See? And now this time I say this. This. Alright, the one with the check mark. There's one with a check mark. If you look, you'll see. If you click in, you'll see. It's actually the first one. It has a combination of types of it's pins as well as bristles. It's a combination brush.
Wow. Small dog. A small dog.
It doesn't. You should be able to tap on it and it'll take you right there. And even if it shows you all 3, it will show you. If you tap, it will show you which one has a check mark. Yeah, but there's one with a check mark. You should see one with a check mark. Yeah. You see the check mark, right? Yeah. Combination one. I think that one's most interesting because it's a combination. The combo one, it's got both the pins as well as bristles. BP, yeah, that's the one. Right. BP, Ling Ling. Yeah, Ni. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. The others are just like, one looks like just a pin brush, and the other looks like a. Yeah, but I have a different pin brush for him. Yeah, the one I have right now is just pin brush, but yeah, bristles. Paul demands bristles. Come here, Paul. Yeah, he demands bristles. He will be very grateful. He will wag his tail. He will sing you songs. I'm going to teach him the Australian national anthem. Or maybe he's at heart. Hey, okay. Come here, Paul. Come here. You hear me? You know I'm talking to you. Come here. He's just looking at me like, no, you come here. Dog. Dog. You, here. Oh? What? What the heck? I don't know. I was saying, you, dog, come here, and then suddenly it hung up. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. There you go. What are you doing with your life, huh? Why are you being so goofy? I was just calling you Okie. Paul's an Okie. You're not. You are not Okie. Paul. Hmm? Yo, sure, Ma. 本身就是北京人。老北京。嗯，还有羊肉泡馍。I don't know. It's a good question. I think you know. I don't know. I don't think most people know me well enough to say that. Although some would. Yeah, because well, I mean, most people, you know, you're just kind of they're gonna look at the surface only. How much are you gonna get to know most people? You know. Oh, thank you. You too. Really? What? Right? Somebody's calling me. Who the hell is this? I don't know who the hell this is. Me? I thought this is Shay. No, don't. Don't. But they did try calling twice. I wonder what the hell the deal is. Why aren't they leaving a message? That would just be easier. So far, it's on them. If they don't leave a message or send a text, then it's on them. Wait. Hey. Who the hell are you? I'm not. Fuck off. I don't know you. Fuck you. They hang up. Oh, that's good. It's good. It's a scammer. Scammer, and then Chinese person. Chinese scammer. Calling from a New York phone number. Probably. Trying to trick Chinese people.
Yeah, so you got Chinese people that have access to US phone numbers that are trying to trick Chinese people. Excuse me, I'm looking for this. Who dis? They kept on calling with such urgency. Fucking weirdos. Oh. How? How? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta look at the URL. It should be pretty obvious. Yeah, yeah, the branding assets, whatever. Yeah, but you gotta look at the URL. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to, people will try to take over accounts and then, yeah, keep spreading it. But yeah, in this, the one, I've also experienced some stuff where it's just like, picking up a phone call, like this situation, and then wind up giving them some information and then realizing, wait a minute, like the questions that they're asking don't really make sense. In this particular case, in this particular case, you know, they're claiming, oh, I'm looking, one, they're looking for somebody else, not for me, right? Two, they're claiming to be from some Chinese support for this company. Like, no, that doesn't exist. I already know that doesn't exist. Yeah, yeah. That's like, that was me asking that African guy, that Nigerian guy the other day, like, how long can you live on $50? Then I can kind of understand. If it's just $50, you can survive for like a month, then yeah, it kind of makes sense to try to trick people for 50. These tiny amounts. Yeah. No. Yeah. Then you would have to pay more money for another WhatsApp account. No, but no, but because you have your, it's linked to your phone number, you can always get it back. That's not too bad. Hey, dog. Why are you so cute? No, no. That's a little more challenging. They have to reach over to your telco, right? Like the WhatsApp account is independent of your phone number, but it's linked. It's linked to your phone number, so I think you can always reset it. You can gain access using your phone number. But yeah, the more sophisticated attack is where people actually steal your phone number, and that requires them to trick your telephone company into giving them your phone number. And that's more sophisticated. Requires some social engineering on their part. and they have to be targeting your phone number. So unless your phone number is valuable for somehow they're getting information on it, they really want to target you, it's more energy than it's worth. Whereas sending spam messages is easy. This was weird because it's like FaceTime audio call, right? Which, it's a little different right away. Not a normal phone call. That was kind of the giveaway. One immediate giveaway. What's up? What's up? Oh, thank you. Good. Just simple. Just simple. Yeah, it's just simple. I don't want to think too much on it. So I'm like, saying fuck off to a Chinese person. Like they're probably not. I'm listening to his English. He knows. Yeah, okay, this person's telling me to fuck off. He knows what I mean. Mm. 你什么时候过来吃饭啊？来，兄弟，我们一起喝酒。How's that? Yeah. Yeah. Oi, buddy. Hey. Yep. Yeah, that's simple. Dealing with English language speakers is a little different. Native English speakers is a little different. Because if you just... Yeah, I guess it's simple enough. Just fuck off. And if they're paying attention, they'll listen to it and say, okay. I've been caught. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck off now. It worked. I fucked it off. Okay. In fact, I wonder if I can report the number. I can't report it. It's stupid. Apple's stupid. Stupid. Hey, dog. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. Oh, she's a good dog. Oh, you had a pretty busy weekend. A lot of walking around. Now you are in the comfort of your own home. Oh? What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. I am 华人. I am part of. This is what about 中华民族? Oh, why not? What is 中华民族? Oh. How come I'm not 中华民族? If I'm 华人. if I'm 华人, then why am I not 中华民族? Like, what else am I? Yeah. Oh. But 中华民族 is still correct, right? It's the yeah. Probably. Probably. Who knows? I wonder if they. I guess. But you go far back enough, I don't know. Like, there's got to be a starting point for. The claim is everybody started in Africa, right? Oh, it's good enough. Yeah, I agree. That'll be. I can be a person. Yay. Yo. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? What's this road doing? Oh, yeah. Life is good, huh? Yeah, life is good, Paul. No, he's definitely not. Yeah, he's, his breed originated in Yorkshire. So you go far back enough, he's British. His particular breed, but he was born in Oklahoma, so he's an Okie. He's an Okie, and he's also part Missouri. Spent some time in Missouri, but he's mostly a Texan. Paul, you're mostly just a Texan, aren't you? Yeah, he's been bitten by bugs in all sorts of different places. Yeah. Minnesota fleas. No. Yeah, I haven't checked because I just know it's a busy time. Yeah, but the goal I think was end of July. That was the target. So there's still time. No, she's married. Come on. No. Yeah, when we helped, it was like, at least the first time was what? Yeah, the first time she had a boyfriend, but she was graduating, finally finishing college. Yeah, that was the boyfriend was younger than her. Not. No. Yeah. And then what happened? And then we helped again. The second time we helped was what? I think at that time was single. And now she's married. It's for them to figure out. She's already got a teammate. She's got more help than I've got. I've got this dog who contributes to the mess, and then, I like drinking my beer. Yeah, she doesn't have any pets. Exactly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm walking around with a handicap. You know, he's walking downtown suddenly like, oh, I want to stop and smell this. I want to stop and smell that. Yeah. He has his own set of wants and needs. Well, needs his people. It's hopeless on my own. So we'll see. Yeah. Like, I wonder if I wasn't chatting with you, would I pick up the phone for this guy? I probably still would have picked up because he kept calling, right? But I think my response would be the same, just kind of like, who are you? Like, yeah, who are you? Fuck off. Yeah, but I guess I'm even more annoyed because I picked up the phone while you're trying to chat with you, and this guy's blowing up my phone, trying to deceive me. I'm just wasting my time. Yeah. Even more insult. Come on. No food? Go eat. You're hungry, go eat. Go. Go eat. Trust me, you're hungry. How's your stomach feeling, huh? Come. Take food. There's food. There's kibble. You want kibble? You want a treat? You want a piece of kibble? Oh, get that kibble. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm hungry. My boy's hungry. You gotta eat. What? Not who? I said, oh, Domino. The one that you call Domino. Wait, how many kids do you have? What the hell? Oh, the heck. I didn't realize where are these kids coming from? How do I what do you mean I have kids? I have a dog. He's not actually a child. He's a teenager already. I know this. Fine. Where? Who? What do you mean? Where? Where, guys? Which one? Which one? Which one are you talking about? Huh? No, I'm confused. I'm really confused. What alien? What's it look like? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, my bad. Oh, that one. Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did forget about him. I did forget about him. Yeah, the guy's 50. You know, he just looks like a baby. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. No, no, I got Paul to take care of. He's fine. That was temporary on loan. No, Paul's enough. Paul's already enough for that. Yeah, I didn't take the baby Yoda home. No, I thought it was cute though. It was very timely. Good call. Good call. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. It's like what alien? Yeah, yeah, but you know, you shared them eating the pizza. I'm just eating pizza. Blame it on lack of sleep. No, I don't think that's fair. Blame it on I'm out of beer. Hey, Paul. Haven't had my coffee yet. There we go. Thank you for reminding me of Baby Yoda. I did. Grogu, that's it. His name is Grogu. Yeah, see, it took me so long to remember his name. Yeah, it's just, yeah, Baby Yoda. Wait, no, not Baby Yoda, it's Grogu. His name is Grogu. It's okay. At that point, I'll take notes. I'll add them to my own contact entry in the phone book. Yep. Add the related names and all. Just like, yes. Yep. Not too worried. But yeah, I think Paul needs some clothes. I should get rid of some of my clothes and maybe get some for Paul. He can have some little costumes. Oh. Maybe. You want more foods? You looking for more foods? Are we still hungry? Still hungry? You still want more food? Yo. Get a little bit of scratching in there too. Yeah, some scratching. Scratchies. Yo, oh, that's a good spot. It's a decent spot. Yeah. Gotta get all that. Yeah. Dog. Yeah, my dog. I want to brush your teeth today too. Overdo it to the brushing. Đại姐，我说大姐，哦，吃了啥东西？吃了啥东西啊？麻婆豆腐，和磨皮。耶。哦，不要，不说。 be so. I don't know. Usually they would a school offering. Okay, formal teaching. Usually they want some teaching certificate, something. At least in the U.S. In China too, like international schools, they would. I would expect the standard is decently high. Yeah, but yeah, having making little groups for like language exchange. That's I think you're right. That's quite possible. And then offering tutoring. Uh, yeah, yeah, but that's usually they will. Yeah, yeah, but English is it's also high value. Some people would appreciate it. You know, I like English. I think it's a funny language. Yeah, but I think that the preference. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Or just 做网红 that work. You have to do what? 学习什么呀？哦哦哦。I can get them other ways. There are other ways to do it. There are people like I've seen on Instagram. I've seen some Chinese English posts as well. People like here. Let me teach you some phrases in Chinese. And what are they teaching? I can't remember exactly what it was. Yeah. So you also offer a local service. You know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you want to hit it all together, all the angles, and make all the currency. U.S. dollar, 人民币. Yeah, I know, but again, that goes back to the whole. I know that they have some standard. Yeah, no, the IB thing. Okay, yeah, I could understand from like tutoring, but yeah. So my brother's friend, he studied physics, right? And I don't know if he's still doing it. Maybe he does sometimes, but he was tutoring physics or math for some students. You know, but that's yeah, it's like it's okay. That's okay. No, that I agree with you. Yeah, agreed. What about opening Pokemon cards? Yeah, you don't know. You don't know the Pokemon cards. There are a lot of people with channels that's all just like Pokemon cards. They're just opening packs of Pokemon cards and they're selling Pokemon cards. It's a thing. You know those. You know the trading cards. People use it to play the trading card game, but they also just kind of like to collect these things. Yeah. Oh, it's still going on. You know how many generations of Pokemon there are now? They just celebrated its 30th year anniversary of Pokemon. right? It's like, yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Yeah, the original cards are selling for a lot of money. I have some somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know how much the rarest one in my little collection is, and I don't even know where the collection went. It might be in this house. It might be in my parents'. It'd be cool to find it and see what value there is. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, it's still going on. It's still going on too. There are people that have stuck with it for all these years too. Yeah, yeah, it's a big deal. Hmm. That's me. Hey, Paul, you hungry? Oh, wait, you just took a shower? What? Oh no, he just ate a little bit. I fill up his toys a few times. Yeah, if I don't feed him enough, he's not going to get fat, and he's not going to be very tasty when it comes time to eat him. Yep, when his BMI hits over 30, then I'm going to harvest you. I'm going to harvest that little dog. Little one. Long saw, red cooked Paul. Oh no! First you gotta clean it. You gotta shave. You gotta get rid of all the hair. Right. So you gotta shave them really well. Take a photo. For a 网红 career. 红烧约克夏. Yeah, Yakosha. Yeah. Aged 15 years. Wow. He's mature muscle. Yeah. Full video. Why do you still want to go out? Crazy, man. Oh yeah, I want to get the car moved in. He just likes being outside. No, so I got a hold of them on Friday. Right? It's like, hey, what's the update? And he was like, oh yeah, one of those parts was not working, so we're waiting on a replacement. And today he sent me a message saying, okay, it should be here on the 17th. Yeah, so it's just like my car's been. Yeah, it's just like it's kind of ridiculous. Right, and then I gotta reach out to the fucking what's this thing called? The insurance adjuster. The insurance adjuster, I wrote the insurance adjuster like, hey, there's like still money floating out there, right? Here's the situation. And no response. Yeah, it's not me. It's not me. Yeah, and because I have insurance, and it was so it's my car under my insurance that was involved in this hit and run, this incident. And I thought, okay, they told me, oh yeah, you can get a rental, and we will reimburse you. And I thought, okay, that's great because then I can collect points too, right? But at this point, it's like I kind of need my money at some point, and I even point out in the email, like, hey, this is not an insignificant amount of money at stake. Like, you know, like if who knows, the insurance adjuster, maybe they have this much sitting around, but for me, it's like, yeah, it's not acceptable. You can't just fucking not communicate for a week, right? If you have a problem, say it. Give me some update. It's not good. Not a good situation. Yeah. Yeah, it's money that my attorney needs. Oh, you want to go out again? You're so crazy, bro. You're such a crazy little dog. Yeah, he just wants to be out. I think because the past few days we were mostly staying indoors, right? Long periods of time, and even if he wanted to go out, he was he kind of knows like, oh, I'm in public, I can't really, he's just on his leash, being pulled all over the place. So now he gets more freedom. Like, yeah, when I want to go out, I can go out. So I'm out. Yeah, yeah, that's Paul. At least right now. He has good energy to him still. Eventually, we will see. We will see. At some point, he'll slow down and he won't want to go out and he won't want to move, and then I'll be like, okay, that's it. Right now, he's a happy, healthy old man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. 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 Let me return that. Yes. 我也是. Love you too. Yeah, he's out there barking. Yeah, let me see this dude. Yeah, I met some YouTubers, some actual bona fide YouTubers, like a good number of people that were doing the YouTube thing. Oh, yeah. Because I went to the YouTube Creator Lounge. I showed you the photos. Yeah. So there were, like, if you have a YouTube channel, then you can go in. Yeah, so a bunch of YouTube people. And then I also met a bunch of Twitch streamers. That was cool too. Some big, some small, just 网红. What? I only know that much, but yeah, that's like a lot of the folks. I've met a good number at this point.
and it'd be cool to, yeah, it'd be cool to make some more like local-ish connections, Texans. That would be very cool. Let me find this man, because he came by. Josh,什么来着？What？喂，为什么？嘿嘿嘿，哦，哇哇哇哇！哦，I agree. I think that is very important. Yep. Yeah. So far, but who knows? Maybe we meet in person and I'm actually this terrible human being that will seek to control you on everything. Yeah. Could happen. Yeah. Oh, I like friendly people. We like friendly people. Yeah. 要不然我报警. Oh yeah, no. I'll show you how to use this stuff. You know, it's kind of this mutually. What is it? Yeah, it's good for you to learn how to use them too. That's the thing. I met some people that were out of Austin. This guy was like, so this dude out of Austin. He's telling me, oh yeah, we have this friend who's got some land and a bunch of guns. You know, they're getting into some firearm content. It's like, okay, cool. Because I was in line waiting for a drink with one of their friends, right? And was chatting. He was asking about, like, yeah, what sort of content? And I said, well, I want to get more into firearms. And it just so happened that, like, oh yeah, that's a thing that they're into as well. America. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's a good angle. And Chinese people like the guns too. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Yup. What did he say 这么远也要? Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's nothing. I'm telling you, even for him, if he's like, he should just do like I said. Yeah, that's what I do. Diese下意 on the aircraft. No, it's not. It's not because it's 美国轻松. It has nothing to do with that. Yeah, no, it's just, it's easy to hide. They don't care. This is something you can keep on your person. They're okay with it. Because in fact, the rules, okay, if nobody knows, then it's okay, right? But no, going through security is not a problem. That's fine. Yeah, you can take it through the airport. Yeah. These days they don't want you, like often they'll say like, one moment they're okay with lighters, the next moment they're not okay with lighters, right? And now it's about lithium batteries. If you have lithium batteries, they don't want you to put it into the checked luggage. They want you to keep it in cabin, right? Because at least in the cabin, you know when there's something going on. It's monitored, and then maybe you can potentially react, right? So then just go to the bathroom. Yeah, and that's okay. People take a long time in the bathroom to do their business anyway. So you just grab a drink and go to the bathroom and hang out for a bit. Yep, that's it. That's all. That's it. That's my tip. That's what I do. Oh no, you're funny with me. We'll go to the bathroom together. Yeah. Well, you do it when everybody's sleeping and you choose the right bathroom. I'll let you know. Yeah, you can do whatever. It's okay. Anyway, and then like on the flights, I'm being friendly with the flight attendants, of course. And I'm also not trying to be. I'm not trying to be too loud about it. You just have to be discreet, right? Go to the bathroom and just, you hold it. Eh? No, it's like you see people when they're okay. Here, let me show you. Live demo, okay? No, they allow you to. They allow you to. They allow it. They want you to keep it on your person. Okay, so watch. Okay, demonstration, right? So very obvious, right? Wow, so much. But it depends. So nothing, right? You see nothing. If you hold it, then you end up seeing nothing. Yeah. So if you have passengers next to you, then you don't, right? But sometimes you get lucky, and you have an entire row to yourself. And then on the long flights, they give you a blanket, so you just put the blanket over your head. Yeah. Just put the blanket over your head, and then nobody knows what you're doing. You're sleeping. They're not going to disturb you. No, yeah, but you don't. So you hold it. You hold it longer. And then when you exhale, then it's nothing. Yeah, but the whole point is for the nicotine. Yeah. Yeah, the whole point is to get the nicotine. So like you got the nicotine. Yeah, that's the trick. Yeah. It's just people if they're really obvious about it, if you're just like immediately exhaling, then people can tell, right? There's smell, it looks like smoke, But if you're not so obvious, then it's really difficult to detect it. In the US recently, the TSA, I think they said that they're no longer checking for the cannabis vapes. They're just not. They don't care at this point. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to. But I'm just saying it's like for, you know, it's a simple problem, simple solution. Or, you know, use gum or patches. You have alternative means of testing. 好奇怪啊，好神奇。this 软件，软件。Yeah, 软件. It's okay now. I got it fixed, but it was kind of weird. Something was going on there. Alcohol. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. 你这个做个好梦，好好睡，睡个好觉。啊？哦。Oh, you want to wait a bit? Okay, that's okay too. No. You have work tomorrow. It's already an hour past the time that you said you'd go sleep. Go sleep. Yeah. You sleep. Yeah, 做个好梦。哇，哦。Good. I'm glad. 很好。Thank you. Okay, good night. Good night. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that will actually work, but we'll see. Bum. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Oh, my bad. My. Doing the thing. Oh yeah. Here I am, just like, what am I doing? Hello world. It's Monday, the 13th of July, 2026. Present time according to my computer. Now 12:27 p.m. And since I last appeared before you, I went to a convention. DreamCon. My first ever DreamCon. And let me bring some stuff real quick. Got shit to share. I'll do it here. Because I haven't yet done one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have here some photos, mostly shot by me with the exception of these first two. But I gotta play around with a couple of cameras that I've never shot with before. Working with instant film. So, whoop, my bad. First off, these two frames that were captured by someone who isn't me, because, you know, I'm the subject, right? Me and Paul. This was where we were picking up the camera. I'll make a post at some point. I think I'm gonna scan some stuff in for posterity. A shot from the exhibition floor and a shot from outside the exhibit, outside of the convention center. These you may have seen if you're following on my, like, checking out Instagram stories. I shared, all of these captures I've already shared through that. But these have not been seen very much. So here's one. Arcade cabinets. 2. This desk where you could get some stuff. I guess the sequence I could have thought out a little better, but it's all good. Some folks playing Brawlhalla. Friend and her friend in this like moving crane shot. Another backdrop that they had in the space. Hard to make out, but you can, especially with the reflections here. But here, let me cut this down a bit. There's a camera on a tripod. You've got the actual set, and then off to the side you have this live preview where they'd overlaid some fake chat, for the hype. And I think that's it. So I have five shots, and all of these on the wide format I shot inside of the YouTube Creator Lounge they had. Didn't access that space until day 2, Saturday. Pretty cool. It's actually like nice, but just too packed. Too many people. But fun. I'm gonna spend some time naturally writing about it and doing follow-ups. Met a pretty good number of people, not a crazy number. Like usually I hit up a convention and I'm just like fucking by the end of it, everybody's seen Paul, and a good number of people are like, it's like, oh hey, it's Paul, right? And then some have remembered my name as well, but this was big. Really, really big convention. They made a post saying they sold, I guess, I don't know if they rounded up, but 1,000 sold. And like the place was packed. George R. Brown Convention Center. Ooh. Got in later than I wanted to, but still okay. Got my badge and stayed downtown for the weekend. Yeah, that's it. Pretty cool. Will I go again next year? Maybe. Depends. Definitely depends. But I'm glad I checked it out. It was like top line, just really, really a lot of energy there. And pretty cool to see. I would have had, I imagine at least one more still to share. But the camera I was shooting on messed up. It freaked out when I had 3 prints remaining inside of the film pack. So I only managed to produce 7 prints off of it, and 2 I gave away already. Just like this one. This one, how many did I end up with? So I've got 4 in hand, and there were 2, 3, 4. I did a total of 8 shots off of this. Somehow I must have messed up. No, I shot 9 out of this one. I don't know what the hell happened to the. Oh no, 10. Actually, yeah, I expended all of it. I was thinking about it, like, what the fuck. There was one where the exposure was so bad, and it's like, yeah, I can put this one up on a wall. I don't care. My name's not on it. My name's on it, not on it, and then feature me. Would be good to have had a pen or a marker. Maybe, I don't know. I want to experiment with the borders a little bit, or maybe do some research, figure out what a good writing utensil is specific for these instant film borders. Because I've only tried writing on one once. Used the basic ballpoint, and it's okay. Let me see it. Let's go. Who this? Okay. Cool. Ah, shit. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Shit. All right. She's gonna be a guest at that one. Dope. All right. Cool. Copy profile URL, and let me dump it right over here. This is gonna be the. Where the fuck? Okay. So I got this much taken care of. We can close out of this for now. So much going on, man. YouTube Lounge, saw, and here. That's what she goes by. She's okay. She's cool. We're cool. Photo, Instagram. What was I working on? I had a photo. Right. I had this set that I could toss up. What's her main? I don't know which one I should tag. Game or mains? YouTube creators. Let's see. Houston, Texas. We'll go with that one. Why not? What difference these make? It's ludicrous. Houston, Texas. Save draft. Which one's her main? This one has a new post. Oh, yeah, because she had that thing. Okay. Right, the creator badge. I guess. Yep, I guess I should tag her on this one. Okay. That's pretty obvious, I think. We will tag on that one. Story, drafts, this. This one. This one's the there we go. Got the blue check mark on that one. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. I did my thing. Anyway, yeah. Shooting instant film, fun. Kind of fun, unpredictable. Don't know what you're gonna get. I have thoughts on that second camera, the wide one. One kind of fun thing took place while at DreamCon. In fact, was it day one? Oh, the day one. It was day one. It was Friday. I have to go back through my notes to be sure. Pretty sure it was Friday. Someone recognized me. Someone that I don't think we've met before. We're in a Discord server together for this creator that I met like 2 years ago. He's it's kind of funny. He's like, "Hey, do you know this? Do you know somebody doing this?" I was like, "Yeah." Yeah. Then he identified himself, his handle. It's like, "Oh, okay." Got a photo together. But I don't have the photo he shared. Like, I don't have it. I think I'll ask him for it. Because, yeah, it's pretty cool. And I think there was some other, maybe there was like one other person. I can't even remember. Can't even remember. That was cool. Good stuff. Okay, so you know. Let's just say. We will see, man. We're gonna see. Fuck. We're gonna see. I'm very curious. I'm gonna get her handle. I think I got her handle. And then one more. One more. Oh, I didn't share this one. It's okay. This is a pretty good photo, though. Like, you had two people looking really happy. I don't know. It's a little blurry. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see what we got. We got some follow-ups to do. Time to cook. Ugh. The fan's blowing. You came already? The hell? Look at you jet setting all over the place. What the hell? Oh shit, okay, weekend trip. He just uploaded this. Ah, okay. Alright, I see how he's got his shit set up. Alright, I see. He's got it all over the place. I don't know why he didn't put it up in his channel. 1 Corinthians, emergency meeting from boss. Damn. They pay for your travel, or is that coming out of your pocket? He's got this verse, 1 Corinthians 16, 13 through 14. New International Version. Oh shit. Well, hopefully everything's cool and you'll get reimbursed. I mean, because emergency return flights international are no fun. Not close in. Anyway, it says, be on your guard. Stand firm in the faith. Be courageous. Be strong. Do everything in love. Yeah, that's good. Let me give you a thumbs up. 1K down the drain. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully it comes back. You know, hopefully they get you back. But yeah, that sucks. It sucks for the boss, sucks for you. Hopefully they catch the rat. Welcome back. Welcome back to America. Oh, I'm curious, when you re-entered the country, did you have to like go through a human immigration officer, or was it a machine? Day one. Okay, so this is one dude. Okay, that's one guy. Where's the... What? Did I not make a note? No way. No. It was... Okay, it was day 2. It must have been day 2 then. Was it day 2? What the fuck? Why don't I have this in my notes? What the fuck? Recognized me and Paul. Dude, what the fuck? I know I made a note of this. How did it get lost? I don't like that at all. If stuff this, and I don't think this is the first time this has happened. That's really not cool. What's the version history on this? Machine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was curious because I was talking about this with someone recently. The whole welcome back, right? It used to be a thing that you'd hear coming back through. And yeah, with certain passports, you're gonna get the SSSS, yeah. Where the fuck did I not make I know I made a note. Like, I distinctly recall making a note. That is so fucking weird. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Like, if one of my notes gets lost and they have no version control on this, there's no versioning, that's fucked up. I gotta look at the chat. Get an extra week off, that's good. You go to Middle East. Nice. Where are you planning to go? I'm curious. You've been out there before, yeah? Yeah, UAE, sweet. I haven't been there. One day it would be nice to go visit. Got a I guess friend of stream. I don't know. Call it friend of stream. Just someone I've chatted with before through here who's based out of there, Emirati. So it'd be cool to visit at some point. We will see. We will see. General. $11th. Oh, so it was Saturday. It was Saturday in the afternoon. Took my photo down to the hall. Saw us introduced. Where did... Oh, okay. No, I do have him here. My bad. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my experience with the folks from the Gulf has been pretty positive. Like, generally, yeah, quite positive. And yeah, it's storming. It is, in fact, storming. Thunder. So if suddenly this just dies, you know what happened. Okay, update. Yeah, no. Yeah, in the US, it's crazy. I wonder how the prices are elsewhere. I imagine it's much more reasonable, you know. The US... Yeah, it's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, she mentioned me in her story too. Did she share this one? Fuck yeah. Her little baby account. Qatar. Just 200. Yeah, that's much more reasonable. Maybe because like maybe they're just like not enough locals. Qatari to fill up the stadium. Maybe, I don't know. But that's crazy. Because I heard numbers from the US and I know it was just like absurd. You know, am I gonna watch one of these matches? No, I haven't. The only thing I've seen is some like very little highlight. Profile isn't available. So you have too many dots. What is this? Let me find. Yeah. I mean, if anything, that's gonna be the match to catch the final, or even like semi-finals would be cool to. Is this him? No, this is a Punjabi. This guy's a Punjabi. Just one dot, apparently. Tomorrow's France versus Spain. I guess I'll try to catch it. Thank you. Oh! Dude, what on earth? Oi! Yeah, I found him. There we go. Free website. Are we connected elsewhere? We are, right? At least I think we used to be. You can DM me. I might be interested. I mean, it's good to. Might be fun. Eat some pizza. Watch a game, watch a match. Yeah, because I haven't looked for it at all. There we go, that's his handle. We're met on what day? We met on what the fuck? This is a mess. Okay. I want to close this out. To this guy. Where is he at? Met on Sunday. So Sunday. July 12th. Saturday. There we go. Saturday, July 11th. 2026 07. 7-11. I'm hungry. I want food. Do I give in to the hunger? Oh shit. I think I will. I'm like feeling ravenous. What the hell? I'm feeling ravenous. I'm so hungry. Oh, yeah. Why am I so hungry? There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for doing the right thing. Be blank. Yep. Nope. Okay. Food. I'm hungry. Oh yeah. Some food. One thing I'm gonna have in abundance for this next while. Pizza. I fucking told them to cancel it, and then they... Like, no, that didn't happen. This better not end up be charged. Yep. Damn it, that's stupid. The sequencing was off. I need to send this again. On the bright side, it didn't fuck me, it just kind of resulted in nothing. Annoying. Jesus. Yep, gonna want to sell off some stuff. Soon. Nom 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 nom. Anyway. Yeah, I might take a look at this. Check out this content. Really? Oh yeah, he does have that. Alright, because he's held it for a long time. That's good for him. Good for him. Okay. And what's the other thing? Hasn't posted. Okay. Interesting. Can I edit this? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Alright, we eat first, because I'm hungry. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. Hungry. Whoops. Whoopson.
Here I am, foot in the wrong place, so what am I up to here? Usually I would do this, so I think I'm gonna do it. We'll see how hungry I am. There we go. Yeah, she liked this shit too. Because I didn't meet her. But, yeah. Well, over time, just like kind of being in a scene, just like getting on to one event, and then from other people are like, oh yeah, hey, I've seen you. I'm a man with dog. That's often walking around shirtless when it's hot out. Or if it's stuffy in a place. Because America. And, you know, yeah, because America. These aren't natural environments. Let me sit on this for a little bit. At some point, I'm going to want another slice, but for the moment, I think I'm just going to let it sit. This is not a regular day. This is the first day back following convention. So I'm going to treat it a little differently. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Get back at the thing. Yeah. For a friend. I have no idea what I just did. No idea what window it was. Okay. It's probably okay. Probably okay. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay. Alright. No, excuse me. Where am I?
that slice of pizza just sit for a bit. Oh my gosh, this is so dark, I can't even. Better. Where the hell were we? So, yeah, I wanted to kind of check out this thing. have his phone number. Easier. Hello? Hey. Okay. Alright. If you say so. If you say so. Ah, sorry. I'm a little, I've been good though. I've been good. Have you have you seen my Instagram stories? Is that a thing that you're privy to? Open it over Discord. June 12th. Okay, so between 3 to 34, June 12th. Oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, if you haven't seen them, it's, you know, you haven't seen them. But I've been pushing stories pretty consistently when I'm out, you know. And at some point, what time was it? It was like 12:30 or something when I finally talked, like talking to the camera. Where's he from? I don't even know where this guy's from. I don't have a location for him. Do I? Father, all right. Sister, I haven't spoken with them since, I don't know, when did I visit with my father? One, too long ago. Sister, I haven't talked with her in, I don't know, maybe a week. But they're okay. If I hear nothing, I assume everything's good. They don't need me for anything. And you? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh. Nice. Congratulations. Would suggest some of that material sticking. What the fuck? Pardon my French. PC rebuild? What do you mean? Take it apart and put it back together again? Best date 07/13. All right, let's see what this dude sent me. What you got for me? Oh, okay, okay. Hello. Hey, Mr. T. How you doing? Okay. Did so like 600 after tax? Or was it 600 after tax? Check, 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 check. What? You can hear me okay? I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming you can't hear me yet. I'm gonna keep on jabbering, yammering until, or you know, just take them out. Use the freaking speaker. That's okay. You can use speaker. It's cool. Check, 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 check. Can you hear me now? That's probably on your end. Turn the sound up. You know, you might have your volume too low. Okay. Well, I'm talking to you through my my headset. It's a wired headset, so. All right. Cool. Yeah. So yeah. My question. It was 600 after tax. You finance it? Okay. So you still have time on it. All right. Reason why I would suggest returning it instead of holding on to it. If you're willing to spend $600, you can get a lot more camera for your money. Like that is one, it's a DSLR. Two, it's a crop frame sensor. On point one on DSLR, these days pretty much everybody's shooting mirrorless. But if you're willing to pick up a DSLR and run that instead of mirrorless camera, you can get solid cameras. And that kit lens that's on there is like, okay, it's pretty basic. You can get a solid camera for less. Yep. Yeah. You've got, right, you still have time. Like, by all means, I would suggest that you fuck around with it a little bit, right? But it's going to be a different one. It's going to be a different shooting experience than you're used to with that other camera. That for sure, because here you're pretty much usually going to be using the viewfinder. If you use the live view, it's going to be kind of shit for autofocus. Right. A mirrorless camera, it's newer technology, tends to be slightly more compact form factor because you get rid of the mirror. Have you fired off any shots with that camera yet? Your new one? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, card, yeah, you're probably gonna need. But of course, like charger and battery, right? If you don't have a card, then, yep. I can tell you can take pretty decent pictures with it. It's just when it comes to like the ease of use relative to what you're used to. If you're shooting phone or using the other little digital camera you had when we met, it's going to take there's some learning curve, right? Which is fine. That's part of picking up a hobby, getting deeper with it. But yeah, I would encourage you, if you're willing to spend $600, you can get a mirrorless. You can probably get a mirrorless. I wonder if you can get a crop frame mirrorless with a kit lens. It might be possible. But yeah, definitely get your like budget number figured out first. The camera that I got, because I've got a Canon. Mine's a 5D Mark III, and I bought it it's been over 5 years. Okay, it's been over 5 years, like 6 years. And I got it at a friend price. Supporter of my live stream happened to have this camera that, they weren't using, and they were willing to sell it to me for $500. Right, and if you look at the market now for a Canon 5D Mark III or say a Mark IV, Mark IV, the 5D is a full frame DSLR. So it's going to handle better in lower light. And for the same focal length, it's not going to be as punched in. There's no crop factor. But just like technologically better. It's a better machine, right? I'd be shocked if it's over 500 today. So for that same dollar, you can get like a technologically superior, just objectively better camera body if you're willing to stick to DSLR. And lenses, like if you spend $100, you can probably get a Canon branded like prime lens. So you'll get some fast glass, which could be helpful. So that will get you, like kind of softer, like the blurry backgrounds that you often see people pushing. Yeah, it'll get you that, and it will handle really well in low light. So for that, prime lenses. But in order to like recompose or punch in on your subject, you've got to actually walk closer to them. Yeah, no zoom. Yeah, lighting. Yo. Okay, if you want to record video, yeah, then definitely don't stick with that camera. Yeah, the one that you have right now, like definitely don't get it. You would be best served by a mirrorless, but you have a pretty good phone or not? Not really? Okay. Yeah, so in that case, so the answer for the past while has been Sony's mirrorless cameras, right? Because their autofocus performance is good. Their crop frame sensor models you should be able to get one. For 600, you should be able to get something. So you'd be looking at Sony's Alpha, like A6000 series, 6XXX, and just like get the best one you can get for 600 with a kit lens. Then you'll be able to do both video and photo, and it's a mirrorless. Yeah. Yeah, and then like for the memory cards, just order it online. Yeah, yeah, because Best Buy's gonna like they're always gonna market that shit up. You know, like if money is an object, like do some price comparison shopping, save your money. You know, yep. Especially if you're just getting in, but yeah, definitely if your intention is to shoot video, you want to go mirrorless. Unless you're gonna try doing like documentary style shooting, and I don't think that's like if you want to just like pull manual focus, be racking focus, and like peering through an external monitor and whatever, like yeah, you could pull it off with a DSLR, but the mirrorless is just gonna make your life easier. Yep. That's what I got for you. um, I went to Dream Convention, DreamCon, over the weekend. Yeah, so okay, cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, yeah. If you got some targets, you're hoping to hit, that sounds good. You got a bit of a plan. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Good man. You take notes, I think, is wonderful. Not enough people do that. You know? Yeah, it's a good move. Dang. I can't. Okay, I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. Like the work that you're doing right now is fairly. What you're not pursuing school right now, right? You're just working these jobs. Okay. Um. So one thing that I always recommend people to look into, if it's like, yeah, you want to make some more, and you're comfortable dealing with people, consider a sales job. Yep. Because there, at least you've got opportunity to earn commissions. If you can sell, then you should be okay. Yep. And it'll just help. Period. Like if there's something, a product that you think is good out there in your local market, they've got a dealership for it or something. Just see if they're hiring sales folks. Because usually you can land a sales job if you want it. There's some churn. It's just a good experience to get, and you can potentially earn a lot more than just like the bare minimum. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not like otherwise, school can be helpful. It can work out. Gotcha. Yeah, it's if you've got the passion for it, I mean, I think it could help. But you just want to play with this stuff too. Like it sounds like you're willing to personally invest your dollars, your hard-earned dollars into acquiring the equipment. So I imagine you'll be like you've already played around a bit with just still image capture. Like you can learn a lot of that stuff just by reading, kind of critically examining what other people are putting out, and you know, like build up your channels because those will help. It's probably like 14 days or some shit. And they might want to hit you with a restocking fee, but if you ask nicely, they can get around it. But yeah, trust. Mirrorless is where you want to be at for your particular envisioned use case. Yep. They might be able to waive it on you if you talk really nice, you can talk to a manager and say like, yeah, just that's kind of a sales test for you too. Right, right. You can get them to bend their policy a little bit because like you've literally shot zero through it. You haven't really done anything outside of unbox this thing. They might be willing to take it back, especially if it's just like next day turnaround, you know. But gotcha. Understood, man. Yeah. I guess if they were not willing to waive the fee, then you have to decide if it's worth eating the fee. Like maybe you just stick with it. But yeah, for what you said, I mean 15% of 600. Yeah, 90. 5, 6. Yeah. Yep. So you got a $90 potential save if you pass the charisma test. The skill check. Yep. 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 And if you gotta eat the fee, then you could also consider just throw that same $90 instead over to a memory card and just get good with the DSLR first. But yeah, I really, if money's tight, just take a look at the secondary market first. You know, because used gear, especially if it's older tech, like it loses value pretty fast. No, yeah, it's just that it's this it's limited. I can tell you that the thing's pretty limited. Like let me see what year they released this body. It's the Rebel T7i or whatever it is. Yeah, so Best Buy, I'm showing it's 480 for it. This thing came out in what year? Release year, the video, the reviews. When was this thing released? At least a couple years ago. Rebel T7 release. No, yeah, not a couple of years ago. It was officially announced in February, end of February of 2018. Okay, so that thing that you picked up is a 8-year-old camera body, 8-year-old technology. It was a very, very different market back then. Yep. Anyway, my 2 cents. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it's good policy to hold on to stuff until at least that window's closed, where you've had a chance to kick the tires on it. But really, some research ahead of time would help. What happened here? Like you just had the money burning a hole in your pocket, and you decided to go check out the store. It's like I can afford that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think. Yeah, you're just excited. Right? Like you wanna, like, hey, let me get a real camera. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, I know that you can find better for your point. Yep. You can absolutely do it. Stuff that you'll be able to do a lot more with. Okay. Well, pass that skill check. Yeah, and if not, you know, hey, at the end of the day, it's your world, man. So it was my first time checking it out. My general thing is like, it was a lot of energy. It was packed. Um, yeah, yeah. I saw him. I said hi to him. who are some other names that you recognized there? The buff dude. Okay. Yeah, there were some folks I'm not sure who that was. I'd have to see the handle. 'Cause maybe I bet him, maybe I didn't. Well, there were a good number of people from the local circuit. Who's that? I don't know that I met him. Oh, cool. Oh, oh, oh shit. Gotcha. Yeah, if you got folks that are doing the thing, could definitely ping them with like ideas. So you actually did get out and shoot a bit? No, no, at the convention. Right. Okay. Where on earth? Okay. I'm looking back over our messages because it's been a minute, but you came out here for it? Oh, not creators. Okay, yeah, you were talking about creators. Okay, CAD. Yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah. I thought you were talking about DreamCon, and I was like, what? Yep. Yep. No, that makes sense. I think it's the right thing to do, responsible thing to do. Yeah, it's not cheap doing all the things on your own. Like so this convention, I had a friend, get the like cover me on the hotel room. If not for that, I don't know if I would have tried doing the weekend pass. Like maybe I would have done one day at most. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. Happens. Yep. Yep. Well, it's a good thing to do. Just kind of get out there and mingle a little bit. Hmm. Right. No. No. Yeah, and it's really like I'm terrible about it. I'm really really bad about reaching out to people because for the most part I'm just kind of minding my own business, you know. But then when these things come up, I'm curious. I kind of put feelers out just to see if people are talking about it, whether there's some names I recognize, mutuals are going, and then kind of take it from there. But yeah, it's over time you'll um for this upcoming convention, they have like a Discord server or something. Yeah. Oh, Facebook. I mean, that works too. Just anywhere where people are talking about like hotel room shares. I think that's often a good move. You know, like unless. Oh, gotcha. Is it local to you, or do you have the? Damn. But you're gonna want to stay in a hotel, aren't you? Or are you gonna make that trek? Oh, yeah. I see. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Oh wow. The first Black Power Ranger. Shit. Wow. Very cool. Hmm. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hmm. 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 I mean, if it depends how you go about it. Like, it's not necessarily. Yeah. Right. Right. I mean, like you probably you have to handle it appropriately. If you didn't, yeah, it would be kind of weird. Hmm. Well, and there's that too, potentially to contend with, right? Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nice. Right. A guard. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Uh, mm. Yeah, you know, as long as you're being respectful, right? Sorry to learn that. I've got some follow-ups from the convention, just like going back over my field notes, flushing them out a bit, because I like to write blog posts. Yeah, good. It is a good thing. Liminal spaces, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Nice. Yeah, you're getting to kind of flex that creative muscle a bit. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got time. You've got some time. Oh. I'm looking for. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think the thing with Discord is a lot of folks like they wind up muting all of the notifications from a server instead of being really selective, and then yeah, so servers end up getting pretty populated, but activity gets back. It's just so easy to manage servers, right? Mm. Right. Right. Mm. Yeah, people try to get you, you know. Do you buy content? Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Mm. Yeah. There, there's some there's some tasteful lewds out there. Oh. Mm. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Mm. Ground was probably soaked already from the weekend. Drainage, man. It's a real issue. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing with yeah. Some of them the mutuals, it'd be cool to. I personally like to get up to some stuff with them, but it doesn't even have to be all that. Just
Mm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess over time, as you build out a portfolio, you'll see where things go with it. You're building it out. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm trying to get some. At some point, I'll get some posts up. It's just work, dude. It's all work. Yep. Mm. That's bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It was interesting, man. It was an interesting one, and it seems like it's growing pretty well. Hmm. Nostalgia. What took you what took you out to the? Oh yeah, I see. They had that in Houston. Looks like last year. Goes on in a bunch of locations, huh? Oh yeah, Minneapolis as well. I swear there was something up there. Huh, that's crazy. Okay. What made you remind me? What made you decide to do CAD? Oh right. Oh right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. No, yeah, you kind of. It's one of those things, right? But at the same time, it's when you say investment, I yeah, like some of those relationships they'll eventually add up to something. Yeah, motion count. That was the first of that style that I had attended.
Mm-hmm. Right, right. Nice, man. Means you must have left a decent impression. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. So I'd also done KimochiCon, right? And at KimochiCon, dude, I went too hard. I went from this other convention straight, like pretty much straight over to KimochiCon, right? So I was already pretty sleep deprived. First night, didn't get into a hotel room until pretty late, well, with a friend. And then, like, second night, wound up crashing at one of the rooms that there was this, like, a room party in. And didn't get quite enough rest. But, like, so Sunday morning, um, I ended up taking this hit off of somebody's vape. Took too big of a hit. It was THC, and I just, like, I went out of mind. I had experienced like a psychosis event, psychotic break. So wound up getting taken over to the ER, a nearby hospital, and that was just like, okay, well, shit, you know. So I wanted to go back and, like, one, I liked it. I liked the atmosphere and thought it was pretty cool. Two, I had a good number of, I think I had a pretty good, what was it? Who, was there somebody there that I wanted to see? I think there was someone. Right. I can't remember. I had some mutuals anyway. I can't remember. I wrote it down somewhere. But yeah, I wanted to just have like a redemption round, you know? And I think I managed to pull it off. So. Yeah. What happened? Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Mm. Wait, so you broke up there. You were saying it was around the time of the burlesque show? Uh-oh. Signal's breaking up. I wonder if it's my end. I'm gonna toggle off my Wi-Fi. I'm turning it back on again. Right. Oh, that sucks. What were they griping about again? Right, right. Yeah. Well, it was. I guess you were cutting up through Houston to get up to Dallas then, right? Yeah, because the convention was at it was in Frisco. It was Frisco. It was Dallas. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's the north side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. It's gonna. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kind of sucks if they can't chip in a bit for the expenses. Yep. Yeah, dude, your signal's breaking up. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've done enough of these where it's like it's okay. I feel okay. Plus, I'm moving around with the dog, so dog wins friends easily. Um, but generally for getting the costs down, yeah, it's helpful to be able to split with somebody. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good, man. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Right. Yeah, but you learn from those experiences, right? Mm.
That's a good thing you got out. Got yourself out of that. That's good.
Right. Right. Kind of reminding you like you got a choice. Right. That's good. Right. No, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Right. See creature comforts, connectivity. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Jeez. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Right. Space already has enough insulation. It's like you end up paying more money just to get be comfortable enough when it's like insulation. You end up spending less just trying to stay alive, and home internet service will probably cost you less than the hotspot. That's good you got out of that. Sure. Right. Right. Yep. You gotta grind a bit. Well. Oh.
I don't know if it's synthetic so much as it's just not the. It's not legit. Oh, not legit. It's that isomer, right? It's not actually the federally banned THC, but rather it's like I can't remember which one it is. Delta 8, 9, 10, whatever. It's just some. It's similar, but it's not as actually. It's not going to hit you as the same. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm. Gotcha. Right. Yeah. Like you want to be in a good headspace doing that stuff. Hmm. Are you like? Did you? Where you live now? Like, did you grow up there? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think that like you have options, right? You can always stay in that town, or you can really head wherever you want, as long as you set things up for yourself. You can land yourself wherever you wanted. Okay. You got any places on the short list where you'd consider like maybe wanting to move out to? Start life out there. I think it's a very reasonable thing, especially as a young man. You know? Yeah. Which one are you thinking? That's very fair. I think that's also worth doing. Getting out of, you know. Yeah. I was out there earlier this year after Chinese New Year, and I'll be out there again next year after Chinese New Year. Yeah. So I've got a cousin out there, so if I'm solo, I can just go crash at his place. Between Houston and Tokyo, they now have like budget flights. It's really cheap to get out. Okay. All right. Yeah. America's playground. It's fun. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Nope. Dang. That sounds stressful. Right. Yeah. Well. Mm-hmm. uh, okay. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. But at least you had people you trust with you, looking out for you. That helps a lot. Mm-hmm. Mm. How come you guys are no longer dating? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Mm. 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 Yeah, it's very mature of you. Mm. 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 Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm. Sure. And it's very human. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, yeah, it sounds like you've thought about a lot and you've experienced a good amount and got a good head on your shoulders. That's good. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that sucks to hear. Yeah. No, it's understandable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. You start getting better about looking out for certain things. Mm-hmm. Sure. I mean, it puts you into a weak position. Yeah. Oh, Hey, I got a call coming in. I wonder if I should take it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. Yeah. Take care, man. You. Hello? 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 Yeah. Yeah. You missed them, man. You missed them. There were so many here. Yeah, I think you would have enjoyed checking that out. Yeah, but but I mean, have you experienced it? You say, of course. No, yeah, dude, that was a fucking trip. It was incredible. No, I mean yeah, like it was a real experience. Yeah. Well, I think you would have really enjoyed it. Hmm. Yeah. And this is what? Sorry, I lost you. Yeah. You gotta go. You ready for that? Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yep. Yep. Not my type of people. Oh man. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. More normal representation. It was impressive. I talked to my brother and sister-in-law last night, and they were talking about how when they flew back into Houston on Friday, they're like, yeah, on the way out, it was like pretty normal distribution, and then on the way back in, it was like 75% black. And now we understand why. It's like, yeah, people are coming from all across the country. It's wild. Yeah. So they were just kind of like, wow, suddenly this entire aircraft is just like, there's so many black people. What's going on here? They didn't realize until, Sunday night. I told them, yeah, I was at this convention over the weekend. This is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think you would have enjoyed it. In the future, you should make plans to attend. Right.
some of it's money problems for sure. Like I'm right there too, so I feel it. Dude, the fucking the Stream Texas thing, you should have come through for that. It was offsite, right by the convention center. It was offsite. That was really fun. That was really fun. No, I mean I went dude, last year I went out to one of their events and I caught up with Yuri Game there, right? So this year I think I passed it along to her and then I passed it along to like Alice, at least to Alice. Maybe there was somebody else, some other people, but um, it was good. They did a buyout of this restaurant that's attached to a hotel, MC Suites. On entry, 2 tickets for mocktails. Right. So I had me a couple mocktails. Yuri shows up and she's got these 2 tickets and she's giving them to me. She's like, I don't, she's particular about what she likes. So I ended up trying 4 different mocktails. And I'm like, okay. I asked some questions at the bar because they've got this glass vessel full of liquid and a whole bunch of these, like just some fruit. There's some citrus floating around there. And I asked about it. I'm like, oh, that's for our Bloody Mary. I'm like, okay. All right, by the end of the night, I'm going to order at least 1 drink, from the cash bar. So, like the giveaways are ended. It was like the activity died down for a little bit after the giveaways, but then it was picking back up again. They had food too, right? So like food and some beverages and it was a cash bar. So I go and place my drink order, get me a Bloody Mary. It's like 10:30 or some shit. They're like, really? And it's just like, no questions. Just like, I want to try this infused vodka that you do in house, right? Like, particularly in a Bloody Mary. Anyway, so I have this Bloody Mary, and when they hand it to me, it's like, oh yeah, it's like, what's the damage? How much? They're like, oh, it's an open bar. Like, what? Like, oh, that's why tables next to me, like, suddenly everybody's buying rounds of shots. Like, oh, I thought everybody was just flexing. But it's become an open bar? Hell yeah. So, well, it was chill. Just like kind of hung out, chatted a little bit, enjoyed some drinks. Just, it was a good time. So initially I was like, like when Yuri showed up, kind of hung out with her a bit. At some point she dipped. And then I caught her yesterday at the YouTube Creator Lounge. And she's like, oh, I turned around and you weren't there. And it's like, wait, I had my stuff on the table. I was going to come back for it. Anyway, so, little missed thing. But otherwise, yeah, like after she left, I just kind of hung around the table where like she had a seat. So I just took over that seat. And there were a couple other folks there, just like a little chit chat. But for the most part, I'm just chilling, just vibing. Right. Yeah. So a lot of the stuff was like a lot of the like after parties, whatever events they had around it was RSVP or like separately ticketed. So I didn't buy any of that, but I did RSVP for the Twitch thing. And like within the actual convention, they had the like YouTube Creators Lounge. So they had a early RSVP thing for it apparently. I didn't know about it, so like I waited in line. Like, what's your channel name? It's this. They look like, okay, yeah, you can get a wristband. So go in there. That was cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I mean, my channel's not all that big, It's like it's a small channel.
but yeah, I mean, you look at the number of videos on there, and it's like, oh, okay, this is kind of weird. Like, why is this channel's got more videos than subscribers? It's just like every single day there's a new piece, and it's just like 8 hours long. Yeah, I am. I'm just not making content for YouTube or for anything really. Like, it doesn't really make sense yet, but you know, wait till my next act. Then suddenly, bam. Yo, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Could have been me. Yep. But yeah, so that was cool. And then, you know, I have enough mutuals at this point where it's like, okay, I can at least visit with these people if I can find them. Right? Some people are tough to get a hold of. Too bad, but that's okay. But yeah, I gotta reconnect with some folks. Lend a hand here or there. What's up? I did, yeah. So we actually, I'm just working slowly through my follow-ups. I'm like kind of crafting the story of how this came together. But yeah, so I sent her that print from the Etchy Expo, and then the day she received it, she wrote to me and she was asking about this other convention, and then she was like, wait, oh, I'll talk about DreamCon all of a sudden. But yeah, I am interested. So she was looking at the first split, and the well, you know, money's tight, see, touch base on that a few times. Fox, I think she reached out to Fox. Fox offered to get me from, oh shit, okay. Alright. I'm in. Yeah, at that point, like, yeah, like that's a huge logistical hurdle / I guess things done. Yeah. Wait, because like I know just from conventions, even if it's I'll try to get back. So just like really experience it. Want to do that ride and the parking downtown too. It's expensive. Yeah, once you get your shit legit. Yeah, that's coming soon. Good, right? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, like we spent a very little time actually together over the course of the weekend, right? She got in really late. I wanted to check in on the hotel. There's check into the hotel room. I had her arrival. She was scheduled to get in at like 30 or some shit p.m. You know, and it's like, well, the hotel, like, you can reasonably check in at 3 p.m. easily. You know, like, I figure if I call in ahead of time, like, maybe they're like, yeah, 12 o'clock, come through, and then I can at least get set up, and then go check out the convention early, you know, all that, right? So, yeah, she ends up, like, having to rebook. If her initial flight gets canceled or some shit, she has to rebook on a different one. They're able to help her out. Scheduled to arrive, like, half an hour later yet. So, we didn't. And then some complications, this, that, the other. And it was like midnight, past midnight by the time that we're able to get checked in. Yeah, so that was kind of rough. So I was just there, like, I'd been posted up at the hotel for like an hour, 2 hours by that point. It's just like, yeah, I you know, I have a dog. I gotta take care of a dog. You know, so yeah. Yeah, but he still needs, you know, like space to be cared for, food to be grown down, you know. Yep. So, but ultimately we're able to get some stuff sorted. Yeah, some little hiccups, some little bumps. It was good. Yeah, you live and you learn. No, yeah, it was cool. That was pretty cool. Like, would I do it again if things line up right? Then yeah, I could see it. But it was so busy. It was so busy. Um, just yeah, and then on top of that, like the George R. Brown, they had escalators go down at some point. Like sometimes an escalator would work, sometimes it wouldn't, and then like they don't want people walking up the escalators as if they're stairs. Meanwhile, the stairwells, like there's no re-entry into the different levels from the stairwell, so you're forced to take the escalators or wait for the elevator. And then they're just what the fuck? How is our convention center not ready to deal with the crowd? Like you can't, you know. Like I hope that the convention gets money back from the convention center for that, right? Because that's just like, yeah, you know, your center is fucking up the experience for everyone. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I mean that's some shit that they gotta have insurance for with their service contracts, with their escalator maintenance staff, whatever the fuck it is, you know. But yeah, so just some logistical issues with the convention center itself that like added friction. You know, and yeah, but it was generally good, positive. Yep, yep, yeah. Budget for it. Moving forward. Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, it's the time and the money. You gotta budget for it. Like, I should probably put some time in on my car. Just, you know, I'll want to ahead of showtime. Gotta put in some time on the space. Get it ready ahead of showtime. There's still time, but I mean, it's taken away every single day. October. Yeah. Why are you waiting on the getting eyes on it? Uh, right, making his time. Yeah, to do that. Yep. Damn. Right. The KBB and all. Yeah. Oh, what? You got the cash on hand. You're waiting. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm like ears wide open because like, wait, you could get your shit legit right now. You know. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do recall. Yeah. Yes, I recall. Yeah, he probably did. Here's the thing, he probably did have some fleas, damn it. I don't know, dude. This time of year, yeah. I mean, I try, but it's just like, fuck. Yeah. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah. Okay, it was sold. It didn't go up in flames, it was sold, right? Yeah. Uh, you will probably get some peace. Yeah. Right. Yeah, because that's that's that I think is a responsible approach. Right. Yep. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Hmm. Cool. Yeah. This is good. So I guess your mom's willing to help you out of it. Or as long as they're reasonable enough ones, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. So potentially help is on its way. Yeah. Meanwhile, I've got 5 days estimated to wait ahead of this replacement part for the Z4, which, since taking it back has been in my possession for just a few days before going straight back to the shop to, like, hey, you know, did I not talk about the headlights? Okay, yeah, so part of the repair was new headlight assemblies, like brand spanking new OEM headlight assemblies. Okay, so went from these aftermarket halogen projectors to brand spanking new, like $2,000 a pop, fucking xenons, right? So like really cool because that means like the parts that have been pulled and replaced on the vehicle are now in excess of my purchase price of the vehicle, thanks to insurance. you know, um, so issue as soon as like I get it back, okay, they told me, all right, they tested everything, it's working. I should have tested before I left the lot, right? But I didn't. I was just like, okay, this is cool. Let me take care of all this other shit I gotta take care of. And then in the evening, and like, or next day, fucking around with it. It's like, wait, the xenons aren't illuminating. Right? The daytime running lights are working. Those are halogens. But the xenons aren't firing. What the fuck? And so I'm like, okay, maybe it's fuse. I need to contact the guy. Yeah. It's like, yeah, maybe it's fuse. So I spent a little bit of time diagnosing, at least with the fuse box, pulling all the individual fuses related to the lighting circuit. No change. All the fuses look good to me. Just like, yeah, when can I bring this thing back? Like, when can you look at it? Right. So, conclusion. Oh, it looks like those new headlight assemblies. They didn't have ballasts on them. It's like, okay. Right. I'm not the one that installed these things. I'm not the one that said this thing was ready to go. Right. So, they're sourcing some aftermarket ballasts. They're cheap. But it's like delay on this, and then the fucking rental car thinks it's on a headache. I gotta write a letter over to the insurance adjuster. Another one to be like, because they so insurance adjuster had at one point reached out to body shop like, hey, we're not gonna keep going on with this rental, and body shop gives finished April 30th. But April 30th comes rolling around, or at some point I checked in with it, and it's just like, no, the car's still not ready to go, right? Just waiting. Meanwhile, I still got the rental. So when I eventually do pick up the car again, I do write over to the insurance adjuster, or even before I picked up the car, like the day before I picked it up, they wanted me to go into the rental car company to get a contract rewrite, because it had been like 30 days or even 60 days that I'd still had this thing. Right? So, okay, go from this contract rewrite, send over these invoices, and, not even sending over the invoices, some issues, but next day I send over the invoices after picking up my car, the Z4. Insurance adjuster calls me, wait, what? This was supposed to be finished April 30th, like what? I wasn't even aware you still had this rental. Like, okay, well, you guys can figure that out, right? No, that's on you guys to figure out. So, suffice to say, at this point, it's almost like maybe 2 whole months. There's some like $3,200 that's just floating, right? And the insurance company should at least get that first like 1,000, making 2,200 still floating. But last, it's just like no communication. It's like, yeah. I will chase this a bit. It's like, I'm writing like, yeah, okay, now turn out the headlights weren't, I'm just updating them, turn out the headlights, they weren't firing. So car's back at the shop, I don't have use of the vehicle, and I have this money that's floating, take care of this. So it's, it's not great. Yeah, just a little bit of a headache. Yep. Completion, fingers crossed, 17th, parts get in early, boom, slap it together, bam, back in my hands. But still, it's been like, at this point, it's been like a week and a half. It'll be like 2 weeks, again, out of commission, right? And at this point, insurance companies not giving me shit for what they're stonewalling, right? Well, I'm not quite stonewalling. Maybe an email slips through the cracks, whatever. I chase it, it gets taken care of. But still, it's just that's how it feels. It's not good. Yeah, but it's they want to collect monies from they want the shop to be liable. Right? It's like, okay, yeah, that's great, but that's for you guys to figure out. And, shop's communication hasn't been great. So there's that much in my favor, but still, it's like, at least, whatever you can, get that shit figured out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these are not normal sons of money to float. Like, I don't. Maybe it's normal for an insurance adjuster. Maybe he's just one of those guys. No, or it's like maybe he's personally comfortable like floating 10K at once or whatever. And, right? I don't know. All right, right now it's like 3,300, right? Like, what sort of terms do we need? It's kind of ridiculous. Yep. I mean, there's still work to be done, right? Like that head gasket, it probably needs a new head. That whole job needs to be redone, but at least I've got things such that it shouldn't blow up too quickly on me. I've got things such that like it's decently reliable, but at the same time, if I were to take it very, very far, I would not be surprised if there's some sudden failure where it's like, yeah, okay, you got an emergency replace on this part, and then it's going to keep blowing up until the root cause is rectified, right? Like it's I would not want to just hop in it right now and do a trip across the country. But putting around town a little bit, that's fine. Yeah, if it breaks down in town, that's fine. No, within 100 miles, okay, fine. It broke down. Okay, took it back. Yeah. Yep. So, headache. Yeah, so I guess that was one, DreamCon, two, checking to see if car stuff, or other good news. Mhm. Yeah, and then the insurance thing is still up in the air, I guess. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mhm. But I mean, the arrears, it's the state would distribute it, right? Yeah, but at least the state has a, like, if they don't go through the state will still make a record of it. Oh, so it's just like writing the letter. Yeah. Right. That's reasonable. Hmm. Well, yeah. I have a data point. It was $53,657. I don't know exactly when that was. Maybe that was back in July of 2019, the end of July. I don't know. I have no idea. This is an old data point. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't been paying it down, I would expect that number is going to go up. Wait, no, this was child support payments. Oh. Mm. Yeah, I mean, the number you gave me back then was $470 a month. That's the arrears. Six seven 666 26. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it just keeps on accumulating until what, everybody's 18? Oh. Oh. What? I don't know how these things work. I mean, I don't know. They should make it very clear if there's any interest. Ah, yeah. How come they're not sending you the statements? Like, why is it Texas doing it? Oh, I don't know. If you have 2 separate months of statements, then they should have all the information there to where it's very clear if there's interest. Yeah, I mean, it's won't hurt. Yeah. 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 Damn. Finished classes February/March 2019. How the years go by. No, that's all I got for you. That's all I got handy at this point in time. Just like, yeah, I was curious. I had something at some point written. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess yep. Yep, chicken and eggs. Chickens and eggs. Really something. Hmm. Do it. Good. Sustenance. Yeah. Taking brick shits. Shitting bricks. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess you're getting some oil in there in that system. Gotta keep that thing lubricated. Oh, you gotta take care of yourself first. Definitely. Yep. 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 Mm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Hopefully some fun times to be had soon. Mm. Well, this is good. This is good. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Haven't napped yet, but I think I'm going to do that. Mm. Thank you. You too. Okay. Take care, man. Bye bye for now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Interesting. This is all like. Oh. Up 200, huh?
Ugh, feeling kind of pooped. Like, a little nap would be nice. I don't want to eat. I just want to rest. Popping all over the place. Ugh. Okay.
I think I take some rest. It's past that time. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll be right back for you.
Energy levels. Go on with your bad self. Okay. Hey, dog. Fancy seeing you here, dog. I'm just chilling, huh? Just chilling all villainously, as a small dog is wont to do. Small dog. His name is Paul. Oh, little one. Oh, yeah, all this new stuff I haven't even looked at. Oh, I haven't really looked at it. Oh. Hey, Paul. Hey, little one. Oh.
Damn, I fucked up. I didn't manage the. Do I only lock this in for now? Let me get anything locked in for now, because this, yes, I want. Book by October 2nd. Weird. Okay. I'm not really talking on the thing. It's weird. Right now.
Oof. Dogby. Oi. 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 Whoa. What's that, huh? What was all that? Be calm. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, Paul. Oh boy. Dog. Dog. Some follow-ups. We got follow-ups, man. People are just getting back to their cities and stuff. Woo! Yeah. Here's my boy. Oh, big guy. Oh, that's my boy. Yes, he is. That was good. That was fun. Alright. I think we try to shut our eyes for a little bit. That is the move. Oh man. Gulp.
Hey, no. Yeah.
I needed that. I needed that. Where is this? Where's my shit? Oh, oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh damn. Give myself a building move. You better win. Hey, Paul. Yeah, you thought I'd fallen asleep, huh? You thought I was deep in sleep. I got you. Oh, this. Oh, shit. Okay.
What the fuck?
you go. Something for me to work with.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Oh, the sun's already set. You know what that means? And that's exactly what that means. Paul, you got life figured out pretty well, you know? Little dogby. Wow, little dogby. Here it is. Here it is. Yes, oops. Right. Paul. Hey. Paul. Paul. Come on.
it's time. I posted the thing ish. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I gotta find this person too. Sorry, I was not looking at chat, but I'm gonna find you. In case you're still there. Thank you as always for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.